Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal, Prehistoric Farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Good morning. It is Saturday. I know. I've kind of been off a little bit this last week and a half, 2 weeks. I've been trying to get stuff done around the house slightly here and there. Trying to get other things done. It's just been hard. So we'll see. Hopefully this week I can get back on schedule. I mean, it's not like it's been affecting me none. Like I said there a couple weeks back, our views have dropped from like 150, 200 views, give or take, on a standard stream down to crazy low numbers. So, really isn't a big deal. I don't think it's hurting me none at all, really. Not a big deal. Let me get my wheel centered here. I gotta make sure everything's working because, the other morning I started up and absolutely nothing wanted to work. So, we'll see. I'm not going to bother to share the stream out today. I'm not going to. Any of my moderators tune in. They can share it out if they would like. We're going to see how many people got the bell turned on today. So I'm just going to jump right into it. I'm going to get dived in. We got a hole over here we've been digging out, so I want to get right in on that. We backed him in here. I think I backed him in here for the first time, so we'll see. Yeah, I haven't even started loading him yet, so I gotta back him in there a little bit more, and then we can get going. Well, I don't really need to back him in there more, do I? He can get pulled out like that. He'll get pulled out. Alright. First off, I gotta come in here and do something because I hate that fact that thing's showing up like that. Give me just a second here. Alright, perfect. this over here. I know it's a Saturday morning. I'm getting started a little earlier than I normally do on a Saturday morning. That's okay though. Getting stuff done today. What's going on? Feel free to say hi. I mean, if you don't say hi, I'm not going to keep talking, you guys. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Other than that, I'm just sitting here chilling and working, man. Feel free to talk, man. Feel free to say hi. I gotta make money. I gotta put down an iron mine or an iron smelter. They need to, we need to have some people make some more people make these mods too. You know what I mean? There needs to be more of these iron mod things coming out, but not made by the same person. I didn't put no tags on the stream today. I didn't do anything. Let's see how she does. I also didn't have no sugar for my coffee. It's a sour day. Sour day. Oh wait, you know what? I just noticed something. Wow, you know, I just realized something. Stop. The other day when we ended this, I had this much money, right? Did I ever bother to put in an iron furnace anywhere? I did. Where'd I put it? Way over there. Could have swore to God I removed it. I thought I did. Just a second, guys. But forgot to take my nerve meds. Give me a minute. Man, I'm glad I didn't forget to take that. The iron furnace being way down here, though, that's to drive. Not too bad. Because I mean, I'm gonna fill this thing up real quick. Real quick. Holds what? 60,000 liters. I've already got more than 60,000 liters in the machine over here. Or in the trailer. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish this off. And then like this. This thing here is already full enough, I bet, that it puts us past. That's going to put us well past 1 million, I know that. I even brought myself down a little bit. That way I could be digging a little higher. You know what I mean? Digging out the holes today, fellas. nothing major. Thought it was. We've only got 367,000 liters. I figured I would have had more than that in here by now. Alright, let's go. Wish this drive would show up on the map. It's done. Ah, crap. I just did the same freaking thing. That was lame. Can't believe I did it. thunderstorms and stuff like that coming through. Yay! That'll be awesome. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is how you know who does or doesn't have their bells turned on. Know what I mean? We're up to 1 mil, you guys. Let's go. Let's pay that loan off real quick. We only needed it temporarily to get us through, man. Now I'm really gonna get us through. We got everything going. Now I just gotta sit here and work. I'm not doing any farming stuff, so. Oh, I gotta get the lumber going. I almost forgot. There we go. Let's go like this. Under the ground. It's not where it should be, but hey. I just want to get all the loose stuff first. Get that stuff all cleaned up. We don't need the loose stuff being out there. Kind of gives me a good idea what we got going on, dude. I need to turn that off. I'll have to probably get a bigger one eventually to get deeper. Or we just dig a ramp out and we go down and we just keep going. I don't know how far down I can go with this map, so... Wish our bucket could turn sideways so I could just swivel it sideways and get this instead of having to do this. I just think it'd be cool. I might buy another excavator with a bigger reach. I don't need full buckets. I'm alright with grabbing partial buckets at times. Not a big deal. Oh my god, my arm is going numb so bad today, guys. I can't feel my left hand at all. It's been a long time since I've had this problem. But that's what happens when I try to do normal movements. Oh my god. I gotta get in and get to the chiropractor. Man, stuff costs so much, even with my insurance. It's insane. Pretty bad. I had to pay out $1,300 this month, and I didn't even have that. I had to borrow some of the money just to pay that out. I make $900, man. It's kind of hard. Sucks though when is what it is. As long as I'm not digging underneath myself, I guess I'm alright. It's not a long drive from one place, but it's long enough. Well, I'm not digging under myself. I'm good. I could actually swing over this onto this side and start working over here, since that puts it right up against the wall pretty much. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I can do. Let's clear this hump out of the way right here real quick. Little lump so we can see what I'm doing down there just a little bit more. Oh, I'm already full. My bad, my bad. I didn't even notice that. There I am trying to grab more. What a greedy boy. So greedy. Got a lot down there to get. This is where a long scoop arm would come in handy. Whoops. I'm running this equipment like it's nothing, man. Like I'm going for a job. Dude, come on. See, I'm too close. I'm gonna need him to move. I'm gonna need to move him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move him. Yeah. Let's put him right there. Should be enough. Full already? Jesus. Went from 80 to 100 real quick. Scraping the edge down. I thought about trying to work my way down in there. Just see how deep we can get this guy, but I'll get lost in deep, deep thought down there. got nobody watching. That's crazy. Get this thing filled up. I was thinking about going right for the full Monty on it today. Just to see what we get done, see how long it takes me to actually fill it up. That's as far as I can go that way. Now it's all about the speed. About took myself right off. What's going on, Bell? Welcome in. First person in to say anything in an hour, man. Look at that. I think you're the first person in. Maybe second person. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a longer excavator. This one definitely picks out more, but I'm gonna need a deep one to get the all the material that's down in there where I can't reach it any further. You know what I mean? Wow, look at it just slowly go. There we are. That little spike don't want to move. I noticed another one somewhere else on here too. I don't know what they're from, or why they're doing that. But it happens. Wonder how much we got in there now. We're at 1 million. Let's go. That only took, what, 15, 20 minutes? Jesus. Oh. Man. I'm gonna have to go get more coffee. Not there yet. I mean, this is gonna give us a lot of money no matter what I do, but let's grade this down so that we can slowly get down in there. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I could get down in there. All I gotta do is drive one of my dump trucks down in there, set it up, or my loaders set it up so that it's picking up iron and just start sloping that beast upward. And then I can get down in there and really get to work. Probably wouldn't be the best bet because I bet you that thing's so bumpy down in there that it wouldn't even be able to operate right now. almost put myself in the pit, man. I need to get this material out of the way. It's getting... I'm not going to be able to get through here with it being here. Oh, come on, man. Now I'm going to have a hard time with it. How's that not doing anything? Why is it not doing anything, I guess is what I should be asking. What's over here? How does that work there? But yeah, over here it wasn't. Looks fairly decent. Nah, dude, that went right into the back of the trailer. It was there. Don't be like that. That was every bit inside that trailer that it should have been. Man, people just don't want to see the mining stuff, I guess, anymore, man. We did a little bit last month, a little bit this month here so far. It doesn't seem like it's hitting. We'll go back to farming standard stuff next month, you guys. surprised it's not doing it like I want it to. How's that supposed to work, man? It doesn't want to do anything. Huh. I'm gonna make it so I can get down in there, man. We're gonna see if this works, man. Really doesn't help that I'm on a hump right here, but it might. Little by little every time, you know what I mean? Let's go like this. Smoothing does a lot more than the grading does, that's for sure. Little tension on the left side of it, I feel. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see. Whoa, that was supposed to smooth it out, not do that. That's what happened. I'm going deep on this hole, man. I'm gonna get down there. One way or another. I'm getting in there. Going slow, but it's, kind of intended to, kind of expected it to for what I'm doing here. I'm gonna make a perfect drive, guys, I'm telling you. I'll get her. How bad is it over on this side? That corner right there needs to be adjusted. I said, I'll get it, I'll get it. It would be. I could see a belt system working somehow. Still got a little hump right there, don't we? We're getting down in here though. We're gonna get this guy down in here. We got not to get this guy in here particularly, as much as it's gonna be that once we get it deeper, I'm gonna have to worry about getting down in there naturally. And definitely don't want no issues. Why is it that it's doing that? Get this all worked up, get it all taken out like I want it. Trust me, it's not gonna stay this steep. We'll work it down. A little bit wider. Definitely working it back. I'm getting down in there so that I can open it up with my trucks and stuff. Then we can start funneling it up out like he was talking about there earlier. Possibly use something to get it up in here, who knows. I'm getting down in there. I'm getting my stuff down in there, man. Telling you guys what. Come over here like so, and then we kind of go like that. Not really hurting much. We'll get everything back that we're going for. You'll see. There we go. We got a trail in and out now, chat. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how well it's gonna go, but oh, it's something. I'm gonna get this guy out of the way for a minute. We're gonna see. Let's get ready for Mr. Noisy here, Mr. Oh, there he goes, man. We ain't even been in him yet, and he's already starting his stuff, man. What's going on, Dust Bunny? Welcome in. How are you doing? Now, see if I can get it out of here. If I can get it out of here, I'll be able to totally work this. I just have to get it out, man. Problem is having a spot to drive. He's got it. He's got it. Come on, bud. Nothing works like a Caterpillar, man. So how have you been doing, but there, Dust Bunny? Oh, they said they'd do it. Come on. Oh, crap. There you go. It's always fun. Trying to get her smoothed out so we can get down in here and work her. Because eventually we're gonna go from this iron powdery looking stuff into some better stuff. We just gotta work it, man. Gotta work it. I'll get out. I always get out. Come on. Come on, Mr. Caterpillar. You got this, cat. Yeah. Let us. God dang it. There we go. Gotta use it to smooth it sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This one at least lets us dig deep, you guys. We dug down this far. We haven't hit nothing yet. Don't mean that we won't. Whoops. God dang it. Come on, man. This guy, I'm telling you. Come on, animal. Knock it off, dude. I'll get it out of there. Give me a minute. just go like this. Gotta put it somewhere for right now. Then we'll come in here with the load, with the excavator, and I'll put on material, turn it on to material only, and we'll pull all this extra material out of here that's back here that I'm putting in. I'm just doing it right now so I can get this here zone cleaned out, so that way we can get in here a little better. Gotta get it done somehow, man. I ain't afraid of this. A little extra work later on don't hurt nobody. Work has build the man. Maybe this guy can smooth that out for me. I doubt it. Well, I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it. Like I said, we'll grab a secondary one as well, because we're gonna need it to be a little bigger than this guy. Or longer, you know, the arm's gotta be longer. Because I got all that material right there. Well, I got all this material right here that I need to get. Let's see if I can grab it real quick. You know, that is a good idea. Now that I'm thinking about it, we got money. We do got some money. So let's. Oh, wow. We had the actual concrete barriers. No. Hmm. Probably got rid of the conveyors when I pulled out half of that stuff, man. Belt systems. Jesus. So this is the one that drives around. Well, it doesn't really drive around, but it kinda. And this one, I believe, is the one that we had the last time. Buy two of them, just to be on the safe side. Buying one of these guys. Since I can change his color, he's gonna be orange. I do want one of these guys. I don't know if I want one of these or not. Actually, that guy right there might be what I'm looking for. He'd definitely get it up out of the ground. Huh. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Big, definitely big. Huh. This guy would be nice too. Dump material in there and just run right up the belt. I think the two that I've got will be fine. Yeah, it's not what I had in mind. Forklift, whatever. Wait, is this the one from... This is the one from 22. Is it not? That's not the same one from 22, is it? I don't think so. Why does he pick up so little? Why does his weight so little is what I'm trying to figure out. Who cares about the rim color? He's gonna be the better one, unfortunately. This here, I don't see anything that's better for. I'll go with this one. Need one sitting there at the lot so that way we can pick stuff up and load it. What else do we need? Well, once I get all that material dug from back there, we'll be alright. I think. We are gonna need a longer reaching one. It's all about the boom. I've seen some where these things actually extend. And that's what we really need. This guy here, I was watching a video on this, and this actually is not accurate. Because there's supposed to be a spot where, right here, somewhere, where this will actually extend out like another 10-15 feet. I was watching a video on that guy this morning. We got that guy. He's got an adjustable bucket. He has a bucket that goes on him. For that long arm, man. I don't want that guy because he's a floater. I just don't like the looks of him. The Doosan is long, but I think my other one was long. Mine's longer. This guy would get down in there. He's only 150,000. There's something wrong with him. So I just... He might be the longest one. I mean, he's pretty big, but this guy's got the reach for sure. I just don't know what I want. I know that I want to buy another one. Want to have a longer reach on one, so that way I'm messing around, I can do stuff. Oh, we got an excavator too. Not an excavator, but a tree thing. So I'm gonna buy a tractor to haul that guy around. It's only got to pull the tree thing about, so we'll go with this guy because I love my white. put it all on. No, I'm not seeing anything. Nothing that I'm looking, you know, nothing that I want anyway. Like, I think that Libar or whatever it's called, or whatever it is, Libar, or whatever it is. I think that's like the longest one out there other than the floater, and I don't want the floater. I think it looks gaudy looking. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've watched the thing work. It looks pretty cool. I watched a video about it this morning. You actually go on YouTube and you can look that thing up, man. It's pretty sweet. Nothing cool in here. I didn't add my BMW this time. I pulled my BMW out. Figured we don't need it. I want some patina, man. Maybe some rust spots. See, now my mom had one of these old trucks, and it's showing the gas tank thing right there, right? Her gas tank was back here. I think it was like, I believe it was either right here or honestly right here. But it was back here on the side. It was not up here on the front like that. I know, because we just took the thing to the junk a couple years back. I remember looking at it. Her tank was definitely back here. And it had probably the crappiest old style of hinge thing to take on and off. But she had an old key lock thing on it too, so. It's a nice little truck, man. I want to buy it, but I don't really need it. I got over 1 million liters in this beast. 1.5 million. We'll go almost 1.5 million. What do you guys think this is gonna make me for cash wise? I'm thinking easily 500,000-600,000. I wish I could convert 5% of this into real life money, man. I'd be set right now. What's going on? Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I seen the old pop in, but I had to look at the name. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm saying 1 million. Close to it anyway. Okay. 2 million. Jesus, we're still going, man. I don't think I should be digging this up. 2.6 million for all that, you guys. Holy cow. Holy cow. We got money for days. I kind of feel like I don't need to be doing gold. I'm not going to have to worry about gold ever. Not making that kind of money off iron. Jesus. That right there just tells anybody and everybody that if you have an iron factory, just let the thing bank the money for you and go from there. Holy moly. I mean, I don't even know what I'm going to do anymore, man. I'm like, my dude's just going to be rich. It doesn't even matter what I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to be rich. My dude's going to be sick. He's going to be so sick of life because he's got so much money. Dude's not even going to live his best life. He's going to blow it all. Oh yeah, people here are snappy, man. We're quick. They quick about getting on that. Hello. All right. Oh, we're gonna have to get a mower out here and mow this stuff all down too, man. We don't want no weeds. How do I want to do this? I want to run this line. I'm going to run the line to, I think, that tree if it'll let me. I don't know if it will because I don't know if it's sturdy enough. We'll see. We will see in a minute. I don't think it's going to let me. Like I said, I don't think none of these trees are big enough. Yeah, this bunny should be here somewhere. They were. See if it'll let me do it. Small. Nope, it's not. Very cool. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, that light's a little flashy. Get them all, man. So what's everybody doing today? You step outside, all you hear is that song, Welcome to the Jungle. You're off on the weekends. Good. Very good. Very good. That's how you need it, man. That's how everybody's should be, man. Off on the weekends. Yeah, my grandmother uses an electric chainsaw because it's lightweight and it's easier for her to carry. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I still prefer my gas chainsaw, my Poland over the electric any day. They are nice though. I mean, unfortunately, I will be using an electric chainsaw either later today or tomorrow because I need to trim the trees on my little tiny bushes in my big chainsaw. It's kind of overkill for something as dinky as that. Plus, I can't hook my gas chainsaw on the pole that I have, so that way I can get up into the treetops. We got a fiberglass pole that hooks onto an electric chainsaw that we got, so that way we can get up in there and do the work. None of them will go into the electrical wires and cut but me. They're all afraid. Yeah, no, they do. They are definitely a zero noise pollution style chainsaw for sure. Like way quieter. There we go. There it goes. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Should have two of them on there. See if we can get it there. I don't know how many trees are going to be in my way. Oh, we had some disconnections. I have to just hook it to the end and drag them. That's what you should be doing anyway with it. Ah, what? Really? Loser. Alright, let's go. These all up here now. I ain't messing with the stuff later. As long as that tree's right there, I'll be able to hook onto him hopefully every time I need him. Works out, I hope. Like I said. Oi, come on now. Give me my chainsaw, man. Let's go fix this tree, man. Give it an attitude adjustment. Come here. Come here, mister. Where the heck you at? You up in here. Thinking you gonna stop me? Take it down, man. Trees do, yeah. I like it, man. It's nice. I like the whole. I like everything they've done with this game. Oh man, I still have my 2600 from back in the day. I remember back in the day when people would ask me, well, what do you do, Animal, in your spare time? Oh, I like to play video games and stuff. What? What do you mean play video games? You know, like the Nintendo and stuff like that. They're like, oh, okay. You don't go outside? Yeah, I go outside. I was in wrestling, I was in boxing, I was in karate, I was in, I was in everything. I was always out. I was always moving, man. I've always been a gamer. You know what I mean? The Sega Genesis, I remember that. Yeah. I had one when I was younger till it wore out or broke or whatever happened to the laser thing inside of it. But my very first game on Sega was Sonic. Here's a code that only Sega Genesis fans would know, and it is from Sonic. It's up, C, down, C, left, C, right, C, hold. That's something that only Sega players would know, and that was for the first Sonic. But my favorite game was Road Rash for the Sega Genesis, and then we ended up buying it for my stepdad's PC that he had, and then it ended up coming out on the PlayStation, so I had it for that too. I had it for, there was another system I think I had Road Rash for. Road Rash was a fun game though. See, I didn't get introduced to Sega Genesis right away. My one grandpa that was in Vietnam, he's actually the one that turned me onto the Sega Genesis. Because I was playing on my Nintendo, my Super Nintendo, stuff like that, up until '94. And then I got to PlayStation when it came out. That was a blast. Twisted Metal is a good game. I actually have Twisted Metal 1 and 2 somewhere for one of my old systems. I think the very first PlayStation. The first PlayStation? Yeah, I think it was the first PlayStation I had it for. It had the old black disc on the back where it was black on it. So yeah, I think it was PlayStation. .3DO. Never heard of that one. Maybe I have, it's not clicking. So did I. That's actually where my name comes from. Animal Golf 26317 is my original gamer tag. Because when I was on PlayStation, I always went with Red Dog or Red Man or, something like that. Because that was just my jam back in the early 90s. Like, I hung out with some kids. Because I always wore red when I was younger. Like, I loved the color red. Like, it's one of my favorite colors. And you know the word dog, man, back in the early 90s, back when they started using that, back in like 91, 92, people started using that slang. Well, every time I'd go to my mom's house, I never wore the same clothes that I wore at my grandparents, because we were country bumpkins at my grandparents' house. We worked on the ranch and stuff like that. So every pair of pants that you had looked like you were waiting for a flood, you know, when you sat down. Well, my mom, she didn't really like the look of that, so she bought us baggier clothing to fit the area that we lived in, so that we were, you know, didn't have to worry about none. So these colored kids I used to hang out with, really cool. His name, one kid's name was Billy, same as mine, and the other kid's name was Brad. That was his brother. Was it Brad or Brian? Either way, one of the two. Either way, they were two colored kids. We hung out with them. They were probably some of our first friends that we ever had when we'd moved away from our dad's house. But he used to call me dog all the time, man. I looked at him, I was like, man, why you keep calling me that? I ain't no dog, man. What do you mean? I don't eat dog food. I don't live in a house outside. And he's like, no, man, it's because back then, like, literally, I lived in the country. Like, honestly, like, it weirded me out at first, but like I always wore a red shirt, or I always had a red bandana that I wore when I'd be out working on the ranch, you know. So I had a red bandana that I wore around my head, you know, a do-rag or whatever they call them. We always called them the snot busters, but you know, snot catcher. But this kid just started calling me Red Dog, and I was just like, what? And it just kind of stuck, and that was like my nickname. So every time we gamed, it was like, oh, hey, man, make sure you write your name down. Make sure you write your name down. Wow, okay, sure, whatever. You know what I mean? So I always went off that name, and then when I got the first Xbox, I put in Animal, and for some reason, Animal was already taken, which wasn't a surprise. Too heavy, you loser. So when I put it in for it to pick, you know, something, you know, it gave me something close. It was Animal Golf 2631. I was like, all right, let's roll with that. So my name's always been Animal ever since the first Xbox. And I've never had to bother to change it. Thought about it a couple different times, but never did it. And then I took the 26317 and Golf off from it, and just became Animal 2.0 here about, I don't know, 3 years ago I changed it. But yeah, I've carried my name since back then. But it was like, first time I tried to use was at Red Dog for the Xbox. That was taken already, and I just didn't like the name that they were given with it, I believe. So I just like, let's change it. Some of these guys are just long, man. Honestly, I want to see a new Need for Speed Underground. Honestly, I'd love to see a new Need for Speed Underground come out with newer style cars, drag racing. Like, I loved that game back in the day. Dude, I had a little Dodge, was it the Dodge Neon on there? You could get a Dodge Neon, I believe. I had that thing all souped up. I loved my Dodge Neon. I had one when I was younger. 5-speed manual, man. I could tear up little fastback Stangs with it all day long, dude. It was a great little thing, man. I loved it. Miss it. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh, here we go, I'm moving. That would be my jam right there, man. If they brought that back, guaranteed I'd be 1v1 and everybody in that thing, man. I'd be racing everybody. I love drag racing. It's probably why I've never saved up my money to buy an actual stuff for my car, because I'm afraid I'd be out there drag racing all day. Yeah, see, I gotta get in here with a mower. I do got that in here. I hate the fact that I can't see out there, man. I want to be able to walk through. I had the two-door. I had the coupe. It was a 1996 Dodge Neon Coupe. I believe it was a 96, 94. Maybe 94 or 96. But it had the dual overhead valves. I had stretched gears in the tranny was stretched gears. So like when you were wrapping on it, right? You didn't kick it into second gear till you hit 35. And then from second gear into third gear at about 50. Like no joke. I had stretched those gears so bad on that like right at get, you'd put it down, and like if you'd pull up next to me and you start doing your thing, I just hold my clutch in, I just rev her right up, and I'd hold her balls into the wall, and then as soon as that light went green, I'd just dump the clutch, let her go, and just wah, 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 wah. And you just watch that little neon just bop, 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 bop. I mean, it literally bounced, and then by the time second gear caught, I was jumping. By the time third gear kicked in, I was hitting 50, 75 by about fourth gear. By about 90, I was jammed into fifth gear, and I'm just wreck. I was wrecking, dude. I loved my car, dude. I still remember every gear, every bit of it, man. And the guy that because I ended up hitting a deer at almost 80 plus mile an hour. I was on my way home, and oh yeah, for sure, four banger. All the way, dude. We had took it to my buddy's shop, and I had him take the head off it and smooth them out to make sure that they were polished off and perfect. Oh yeah, I had him clean the top half and everything. Like this thing, literally, a little four banger. I'd pull up next to a Mustang at the stop sign. Actually, I did in Mississippi, right there on 55 heading south, just coming out of, I can't remember what the name of the town was. But it was 100 miles to go from whatever that town was down to Gulfport, where I was going down to stay at, because my brother was down there, and that's where I was going for work for Hurricane Katrina. And this little Mustang, he pulls up next to me, and he says, "Hey, there's a McDonald's at the end of this road on the right-hand side." I was like, "Yeah, what about it?" And we were sitting at a McDonald's. He's like, "If you get there, I'll buy you breakfast, but if I get there first, you buy me breakfast." I looked at him and I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, I see that you got a little neon out there." He's like, "I heard that thing pulling in, don't sound right." I was like, "No, it doesn't mean it don't run right." He goes, "Well, let's see who can get there first." I was like, "All right, whatever." He goes, "When you pull up to the light out here, I'll pull up next to you. As soon as that light goes green, man, we go for it." I looked at him and said, "I've never been here in my life. I don't know where I'm going." He goes, "The road goes straight." He goes, "That's all you got to know is as soon as you see the sign that says Gulfport, there'll be not a quarter mile up past that, there'll be a McDonald's just before you get right into town." I was like, "All right." He's like, I'll see you there." He's like, "I'll be waiting." I was like, "All right, not a problem." we lined up at the thing, and sure enough, as soon as that light hit, we jumped. He had me for about 2 seconds. By the time I kicked it into second gear, I was already passing him. He looked over at me, seen me with a smile on my face. By the time I dumped it into third gear, I was already looking at him in my rearview mirror. I was cooking. By the time I got there, I waited there for like 10 minutes for him to get there. Literally no joke, man. It's all about the driver, man. It's the driver in the car, dude. If I had that Mustang, if I had that Neon still to this day, and you had a V6 or a V8 staying stock like my car was, dude, I'd line it up with you all day long, dude. I'd have no hesitation. And if they're both stock like my car was, I'd give it about a 50-50 chance that I'm getting you every time. That's how confident I was with my Neon. That Neon, dude. There was just no getting it, man. Like the way those my gears were stretched out on it, just like it was, you know what I mean? I loved it. I'll tell you right now, if I had that Neon, I think that Neon would beat my BMW. But I think my BMW is faster, truthfully. I truthfully think my BMW is faster than my Neon, because my Neon has never scared me, but my BMW has. And my BMW has a better ground to weight grab ratio than my Neon did. You know what I mean? A little heavier, a little everything. But yeah, my BMW actually scares me. My Neon didn't. Yeah, that little fast hatchback looking Mustang thing, man, he didn't stand no chance. They were easily close on the same year, because his looked like it would have been a 94, maybe a 95, little hatchback. He had that, what do you call that, grill looking thing on his back window, so that it looked cool, which didn't help him in the race none. Nice guy. We ended up hanging out quite a bit down there. We'd go to out to the Scraping the Coast, go out there, because it used to be down there back during Hurricane Katrina. You could line up during the Scraping the Coast, and they'd allow you to actually drag race on the highway. So you could, and it was, oh my God, dude. Yeah, it was an old Fox body, yep. The old little hatchback, little fastback or whatever they called them. Oh yeah, nice car. I'm not gonna lie, it was a nice little Mustang. But I mean, back in 94, 95, because that's roughly the year it was. I would have to say it wasn't a V8. It was probably the 4-cylinder or the V6. But it was a quick car. But like I said, the way I had my transmission set up in my car, it was, like I said, first gear you were kicking into second at 30, roughly 50 from second into third, between about 70, 75 from third into fourth. You were kicking into final gear about 95. Stretched it, really get her humming, get her real close to the maxing out on the tack for the trans at almost 95. Oh yeah. Nice. That'd be nice. Those are nice cars. But yeah, dude, I loved my little Dodge Neon. Dude, she was a ripper. The quarter mile, I took it out here to Stanton, to the Stanton drag strip, and in a quarter mile, my four-banger was doing 15 seconds in the quarter mile. Not very good at all, but in the quarter mile, I mean, that's when I was first messing when I first started playing with it. My father-in-law, my ex-father-in-law, I let him do it once, let him take it down a few times, and he was hitting almost 13 with it in a quarter mile. Like, it was, my ex-father-in-law used to be a racer. That's what he used to do. But I had a Thunderbird, Ford Thunderbird, 1986, four-banger. They had a milled head pistons. They had an altered camshaft in it, everything. I bought it off from my best friend's dad, and that thing, man, quarter mile was that thing was doing a quarter mile in 9 seconds, 10-second flat, quarter mile with a 4-banger, supercharger on it. I outran a state cop with it when I was younger. That was at the tail end of me owning the car. My dad, he found out about it. He grabbed right a hold of my distributor cap, twisted it, broke the wires off down inside the motor, tossed the distributor cap on the car, and said, "There you go. That's what you get for racing a cop." Oh yeah, I loved it, man. You know what? I don't like anything that Dodge has done with their vehicles because, like, don't get me wrong, like, back in the day, they had the Dodge Dart, you know, back in, like, the 60s and 70s, right? They had a Dodge Dart. They had one back in the day. Like, what I don't get is the Dodge Neon, right, went from having prowess and a dominance look to it, you know what I mean? Because if you look back at the old 94 to 96 Dodges and Plymouths Neons, like, they were awesome looking, you know what I mean? They had a great look to them. But then, what was it, early 90s? Well, no, not early 90s, like way into the late 90s, early 2000s, they took another stab at the Dodge Neon and just made it from what could have been a little ricer burner style car, you know what I mean, a good sleeper, into a family, this is Larry car, you know what I mean? Like, what'd they do to it? Like, I test drove one, right? I test drove one because I wanted to see what it was like. The handling wasn't there, the control wasn't there, the speed wasn't there. There was nothing there. There was nothing there. You know what I mean? It was trash. So, it was for me, that was one of the biggest disappointments, and that's probably why I no longer go Dodge. Don't get me wrong, like, if I was given a Dodge Viper, I would drive it. You know, obviously anybody would drive it. But for me, if I was, you know, if it was like, that's the only type of Dodge I would ever own anymore, other than another 96 Dodge Neon. Other than that, like, Dodge just doesn't cut it for me. When it come to, like, control and handling wise, like, the Neon, I think, was spot on. And like I said, I wish I still had it. I know the guy that I sold it to. I don't know if he still has it. Last I knew, 4 or 5 years ago, he was still driving the car because I had, like I said, I had a deer at 80 mile an hour with it. I was rushing to get home, and totally domboshed this car, ruined it 100%. End up caving the front end in because I hit the deer, like, spot on, like, you know what I mean? Not cool at all. Smoked it good. Pulled that front end dead even. Pulled both what do you call it, headlights? Pulled both of them, like, right to where they were touching. They looked at me and said, "Well, this car ain't never gonna be drivable again." And I was broke, man. I had no money. It was the only car I had at the time. So I took it in the barn, pulled it in the barn. We pulled everything out. I pulled the motor out. I took and got some jerk straps and hooked it to both poles in the pole barn, one on each side, and, you know, got the car centered in the pole barn. Started jerking on the left, started jerking on the right. I got that thing to where, while the jerk straps were pulled tight and you were looking at it, it looked perfect, you know? So then I went in with a rubber hammer, a mallet, and whatnot, and I just started banging and tweaking here and there, and had the father-in-law throw in some welds, put in some extra braces. We got it back to less than a 16th of a hair, right, from being back to spec to where it was, because we took it to the dealership and they had to get a guy to come in. They brought in, you know, things to inspect it, to measure it, and I was literally off just a tweak. It was enough that they okayed it to go back on the road without a junk title. So I fixed it back up, bought brand new parts for it. I ended up driving it for I drove it for a year after that. Never had an issue with it. Sold it to a buddy of mine because I had bought a Monte Carlo and I was working on that. Biggest mistake of my life. I should have just stuck with my Neon. But like I said, up till a couple of years ago, this guy was still driving this Neon. But I think my Dodge Neon that I had would have taken my BMW. Especially in a long run. I don't know about the short run because I have a spot down here on the road, on the paved road that I have marked. I'm not going to tell you guys the speed limit or anything of that I have it set to. And if a vehicle that I'm driving can't reach an expected speed limit that I'm looking for, you know, by that point, I won't buy it. I won't drive them. And the wife's Jeep Cherokee, surprisingly enough, can barely get to that speed that I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it like I said. That'd be incriminating. But let's just say that her Jeep's quick, but it's not quick enough. You know what I mean? The Dodge Daytona. Oh, man. The Dodge Daytona was a pretty cool car. My buddy had one, and they were okay. They were definitely a nice car. But he was more into that speakers and loud boom booms and stuff back in the day. So that's what he did with his. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, it turned out good. It sounded really nice. But it just couldn't beat my Park Avenue. I'm just going to say that right now. He tried so many times wanting to race me with his Daytona and my Buick Park Avenue. And he always swore that he could beat it, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm not doing that. He's like, nah, man, I bet I'd take your little car, man, I bet I beat it. And he could never beat me. Don't get me wrong, them are cool, but the 3600, the original 36 Series 1 and 2 for those cars, those things were unbeatable, man. So did I, man. I love doing it. It's a blast. I still have a pair of 10s somewhere sitting around my house. I got an old the last amp that I bought because I was cheap about it and I just wanted something to put in my car that I had was a Sony Explode amp. Was the last amp that I bought. But I used to have a Ford Escape. Or no, not the Escape. God dang it. The Aerostar, the minivan. And I had two square 12s in the back of that, and each one I had a 1200 watt amplifier hooked to it. And my minivan, literally, you could take a cinder block or a pop bottle filled with concrete, either one, and you could set it next to the tire, and you could turn the bass on in my van since I had two squares, and literally you could watch this concrete block or water bottle, whatever you would set next to it. You would watch this thing waddle away from the cinder block. Literally, my minivan, when it was at max peak, my minivan literally would vibrate. I don't know if it was actually the vehicle vibrating or the cinder block vibrating away from it, but you could literally, like, my minivan would move with it just turned up, cranked up, just like no joke, 100%. Like, I have absolutely no reason to lie about it. It was insane. I loved my minivan. I took and tore all my side panels off in the interior of it. We went to the old Salvation Army down the road, right, and bought up a bunch of the old blankets because at the time we didn't have anybody, you know, that was really going there and getting stuff. So we went and got all the old blankets, stuff like that, and we had stuffed them inside the walls of the minivan to soundproof it, you know, to make it so that it was more dense inside. And oh my God, man, like it was nuts. My cousin, he lived in up in a place called Remus, and literally he'd be outside. I called him from the gas station back then because we didn't have phones. So I called him, yeah, the Aerostar, dude. One of the best boom tubes ever, dude. Ever. I'm telling you right now, ever. But, like, okay, so I was going to my cousin's, right? And I called him from the gas station. Because, like I said, back then we didn't have cell phones. So I was like, hey, bud, I'm going to be on my way, man. Be outside waiting for me. I'll pick you up, and we'll head back back down to my house. And I lived in Ionia at the time, so it was a distance to drive from my house up to his house to go pick him up. And I called him from a little tiny town called Rodney, and he lives in Remus, and it's like a 4-mile difference, right? Well, I called him, and he's sitting there, and he said when he was sitting outside, and he could hear this, like, what he said sounded like thunder, right? And he lived directly down the road that I was driving. And he said that all he could hear for like 10 minutes was what he thought was like distant thunder just hitting, rumbling. He said that as I got closer, it got louder, and he seen me coming down the road, and that's when he realized that the sound was getting louder as I came to him. Dude, like, I turned my Ford Aerostar into a goddamn boom tube, and literally my cousin could hear me from 2 miles away as I was driving down the road with that thing full blast with my front window open. That's all he said he could hear. He couldn't even sit in my car with my music turned halfway up. It'd literally make your ears hurt. I loved my 12s, dude. 12-inch square speakers. Oh. Dude, they were killer back in the day. I don't even know if you can order the Rockford Fosgate square 12s anymore. I don't even think you can order them. My the subs that I had, because my best friend from school, we lived just outside of Rockford, where the Rockford subwoofers were actually created here in Michigan. That if you look it up, there's a place here called Rockford, Michigan. That's where they come from. And he worked there, and he actually made me these square 12s. And the styrofoam around the outside was so thick, they were each rated for 2,000 watts a piece, minimum. 2,500 max. And I was only putting 1,200 to it. And we could not sit in that vehicle at max. It was just too much for your ears. Way too much. My rear window wasn't even a rear window. It was fiberglass. They're the same side on the... See, I wasn't really a big fan when the wife said she wanted to get a Jeep. I was like, oh, god damn. Or dang, sorry about that. That's literally what I said though when she said that. I was, oh man, no. Like I've never had an issue with Jeep personally, but I've never really been a fan of them. And she's got I can't remember what it is. Cherokee. And yeah, whatever. I mean, it gets her around. But yeah, no, not my favorite. Memphis does make good speakers. The only problem with Memphis is that when Memphis came out, I was already at my tail end of the speaker genre, you know what I mean? Because I had, like, by the time Hurricane Katrina came around, 2007, I was down there working, and that's when they first started really putting out Memphis amplifiers and stuff. Because up here in Michigan, I mean, we had a lot of stereo companies. Like, we got a lot of them still to this day where you can take your car to, you know what I mean? But like, here in Michigan, they definitely was never heard of, because they didn't even have them at any of ours. But, like, it was probably 2008, 2009, we started seeing Memphis here, really, in our area. But 2007 is when I first encountered the Memphis. And, like I said, that was right there during Hurricane Katrina. And by then, I was already driving my Dodge Neon. I'd already gotten out of the subwoofer game. I just grew out of it, you know what I mean? I was at it when it really started there. about late early mid 90s around here. Started about 96, 97, really getting going. I started driving when I was 14. So that would have been around 97, 98, give or take. And I was getting into it then. But yeah, by 2007, I'd already had 4 different vehicles completely decked out with stuff that a kid my age shouldn't have had, but I had it and was, you know what I mean, was playing with it. So yeah, Kenwood was nice. Kenwood was nice. JBL is a really good one. Like if you want, like JBL was some really good speakers back in the day. I don't know about anymore, but back in the day, JBL had this amp that was I had this one amp by JBL. It was only a 200 watt, and it was made to hit my pressure 6x9s. And when I say pressure, I mean you you had to force them down. Like you couldn't just grab them and just lightly push them down like you could a normal speaker. You know, like there was pressure behind it. So when these little tiny 6x9s hit, it was just oh, I don't know, man. I don't remember. We just bought it. She just got it last year, I think. I think it's a 2018, 2019, something like that. She wanted the Renegade or whatever. She wanted the new one, the newer looking one, which we might get her that here in a year or two after she gets this one paid off. She may trade it in and get the new one. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Really, I mean that's entirely on her. But yeah, I'm gonna take me a quick break, you guys. I need to get me some coffee and check on the dog, see how he's doing. I'll be right back with you guys. Back in a few. now what? I'm sitting here and I'm thinking. That's usually not a bad thing, but it's not always a good thing, right? Huh. We got stumps all over out here. Well, not all over, but I'm gonna need something that makes furniture too, because we need for my house. We need Oh my God, Johnny, what is it? Furniture. So we got that guy. I'm just looking to see if we have anything else in here. Oh, because I mowed, so now it's going to be overlapping everything. God dang it. Dang it. Gotta do what I gotta do. Know what I mean? Alright, Jay, you have yourself a good day, man. A little dark right now, but we'll get her taken care of, guys. Let me get this put down real quick. Bam. What else do we need? I know what else I need. I need one of these guys, so that way it's delivering stuff directly to it on its own. While this one here just sells stuff. This mower is going to come in handy because we got a lot of property where we're going to be able to mow and all that. You know what I mean? So that'll work great. This'll work great. I should come in here with a thing, clean this grass up, but I'm kind of painting over some of it right now, as you can see. Was not originally the intentions, but kind of what happened. And I prefer the concrete look myself, but you never know what you're gonna get, man. Where we at? 150K. Okay. Oh wow, there's more than one. Man, look at those. That light shouldn't flash like that. Hopefully they'll fix that. It's not on my end, I know that. Now we got 3 different places that take like crazy, so that means some. And I think it allows us to be like, okay, look, well, you can do this and this, so why don't we just have you do both of them, and then we can sell one side of it. You know what I mean? Get rid of this guy for good measure. God dang. For some reason, for a second there, it wasn't letting me go to the left, man. Man, my garden, ever since that rain kicked up on us there last week and just been like constantly hitting us here and there all week, you guys, oh my lord, my garden is just blown up. I need to get my nutrients out there though and get those on it, so that way they really blow up. But man, the way they're going, it's just they. Going. I doubt that's gonna let me build there. And because I'm a nice guy, alright, I'm a nice guy. Let's go with it, okay? I'm a nice guy. What can it be overlapping with, man? I got all this. No, I don't. I see ya. See ya. Oh my God! I'm gonna give everybody god dang. You guys got epilepsy stuff? Careful. I don't need you. Going crazy. My screen's going crazy. Later, Bush. We should have said the first administration. There we go. See, I don't like how it does that with the chainsaw. It shouldn't do that. What am I overlapping now, man? The tree that's in my way, maybe? Oh well, let's put it in. I don't want it right there, though. I don't want it there. See, and it's not showing me all these guys laying on the ground either. Doesn't the carpentry place take wood? Take trailer wood, right? Yeah, let's just take some of this right down there now. some bright ones, man. See, we should be able to snap them like right inside or something, because how is that overlapping anything out here, man? There ain't nothing here. It literally takes 0 droppage there, so I don't get it. It's got to be this line. No, because it'll let me put it there. That's weird. Kind of messed up. Yeah, that's just crazy, man. Some super blasting light will change the area forever. I don't want it there. That's just crazy. Like, you would think that being able to place it right here would be no problem at all. Why I gotta go way out here? Just, it blows my mind. Just trying to find a way to make it a little brighter out here at nighttime, so that way we can work and it ain't gonna be so dang dark. Like, see how close I got that guy? That's what I want to see. Like, see, even this guy here, he's in my way, but I can deal with him. I can handle it, you know? Might put a couple lights up around out here once I get this other place put in. And then we'll have to grab some stuff. That wood would split in real life. Just looking at the split that was there. That would probably be no good. It would become firewood as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so we're gonna get all these guys active. See, the little sawmill's not gonna show up yet. Well, it's not gonna because I haven't put it down yet. No, I'm not gonna send those. Like, I was looking for the little one, like, okay, where is it at? No, I ain't put it down yet. Had good reason. I had a good reason. It's because of the building range or something, man. I don't know. See, and any other time it would go right there. But there's nothing here. That'll have to do it. I mean, look at the building zone on it. It's not very big, so it's like... I see. That's alright, because I'm just going to drop all that stuff. We're going to put it all right here. This is what happens when I have money to spend, you guys. I spend it. Irresponsibly. I mean, you never know where we're working at, man. You never know. What is on my screen? There's something on my screen, dude. Oh, that's irritating me. I don't like stuff being on my screen, my monitor, man. See, no, come on, you guys. This is just ridiculous. portable lights are nice, yeah. There we go. That's good enough. Got light around the places. Well, like right here, you would think it would allow me to put it, considering that that's where the but that's where the material's gonna be at, right? Like I should be able to put right here without a problem. I'll have to light the zone up a little bit. And then out in some parking lots, you have them big old huge bright lights, you know what I mean? So, there's nothing here slick. You're overlapping. The grass is there, I see. Let's go like this for now. I'll figure out where I want to put a actual drive, because we can put parking lines in and everything, you know what I mean? Let's just get rid of this crap for right now, so that way we ain't gotta worry about seeing it, period. There. Covers all the bases. Except for over here, man. Okay, over here, I kind of left it dark. So over here, we can get away with one of these old cheapos, right? Can we get away with putting one of these little guys in here? Yeah, same freaking problem over here. Has to be there, because there ain't nothing else there, man. You know what I mean? That's so weird. Like, these guys should honestly be able to go like this. I should be able to put it right next to them and not have a problem. understandable. There, we got a little bit of light. It's not a lot, I can always remove them later. You know what I mean? Guess I should have put down that I'm doing some logging. That we probably have like 30 people in there right now. Be all over watching it. Now that we got some light over here, I can continue on doing what I'm doing. Turn them lights on, man. Where am I going, man? I don't even know. There we go. We got that stuff going now. I gotta back out. No, I don't. It's right there. There we go. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll get it all done up. We'll get it all built up. We'll get everything going. We'll have everything we'll ever need. Hopefully. That's the plan, man. I'm hoping. That was dumb. Alright, cool. These should be coming in any second now. No, they won't be. I'm not really worried about today, since we're not doing any actual farming. It was supposed to say storming outside, not storing outside. That's lame. There we go. That's what I want to see, man. Stuff's starting to work. It'd be nice to have a few more lumber construction or lumberyard pieces to zip trees out quick and just take them down there and put them up, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Oh, my guts just twisting, man. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Leave you guys staring at at me, man. This is kind of what I look like. I'm not wearing my hat today or my sunglasses, but if I was, that's what I'd look like. All right, guys, back in a few minutes. Yeah, it'll be a minute. Real quick. Yeah, see, this stuff doesn't really build up all that much. I just got lime building up for the heck of it so I can sell it off. Little cash here and there, you know what I mean? They're all active, but they're just not. That one's distributing to the carpentry. That's not a big deal. But this one's been going for a while. I'm trying to get all this stuff going. So I gotta wait, man. It sucks. That's like the hardest part is the waiting. So. Got some stuff going on. I gotta get these bushes out of the way so I can see when I'm dropping trees here, man. And I cut this thing down a long time ago, I thought. Could be wrong. Who knows? Did I not just get rid of all these bushes, man? We're gonna end up making quite a pile here, I think. I don't know what all I got back here I can get yet, but we're gonna find out. Gotta be a lot along the edges here. Like a lot of it's taken up by bushes, man. And I think this chain should be able to carry a little bit more than what it says that it does. Some of my trees I gotta cut in half, which is kind of a disappointment. Oh, just a second. Lord. Alright. I mean, if I have to, some of them I can actually pick up myself and move, you know what I mean? So it's not a big deal. Yeah, see, my calendar's not working today. It's not telling me when I got people here or not, so I don't know if we got people here or not. I was talking to my grandma one time about my streams. She goes, well, what if nobody's there and you're just talking? I said, I guess I'm just talking to the wall then, ain't I? So that's kind of funny. I always got told to go talk to myself as a kid, you know? That was a big one, and we got more of them like that, I'm sure. I don't want it. How did I even have it? Why did I have it? That is weird. Yeah, I enabled it to follow me a long time ago, so why is it? Oh, I must have clicked down on it or something, I see. Probably what happened. I clicked down on the L3 trigger, whatever they call it on the wheel. Oh, nope, I dropped it because I tried pulling it instead of doing what I was going to do. If they want to come with, they're more than welcome to, but other than that... V is the one to drop it. Come on, man. Drop the thing, dude. Jesus. I gotta be a certain distance to it. I can be everywhere else and move it without a problem, but no, I gotta be super close to get it to do that. Quits following me after every connection now for some reason. Come on. A lot of trees there, fellas. wish we could remove these boxes though, man. That would make a big plus for this piece of equipment, you know, that we got to use every once in a blue moon for our logging. Get this stuff loaded up. How much does this hold? Huh. Feeling I have to get a lot put in here. I got the money, I could just buy one of those big Komatsus that go around zipping the trees down. We can do that and bring it over here. Be a lot quicker, I think. Now this would haul 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, it'd be a great blessing. Oh. It'd be a fantastic day. All right, how we doing on likes? I'm at my 5 hour mark. How we doing? Nice, nice, nice. I should see that should have been already up there by now. I feel. I don't know. Could be wrong. I'll get them there. I'll get them there, danger. Dang it. That'll take a minute. Wait, what is this? Beams. We don't need beams. Definitely got planks now to be running on. Know what I mean? Ain't gonna be running out there. Better not. Be disappointed if we do. We'll get our stuff up there eventually. I mean, we got $2 million, so okay. That's weird. I have to go and remove that. Somebody's trying to post stuff on my old streams like they're trying to become salesmen for a company. So weird. I don't get it. I just got a notification from YouTube that somebody had posted a business thing, and I was like, what? Don't think so, company. Alright, we're getting there though, man. We're getting there. I really wish the cement thing would get there a little faster. Honestly. And if you guys haven't seen it yet, here, let me jump you over here to the... What do I got over here yet? Too bad I can't drive. Oh, I could drive those over there, but it would take forever. I'm not gonna do it right now. That would just take forever to do. And I've got two of them. I don't know why. I'm thinking that maybe I can get like both of them like next to each other, right? And have them like kinda on an angle, running left and right just a little bit, while this guy here is just dumping stuff that'll be loads sitting like either right in front of him, or have like one of them hopper bins sitting over the top of him, and it'll just be dumping, and he'll just be grabbing it and dumping it into these guys, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So that's my plans with this stuff overall. Oh crap, no way I left that guy running, man, no. Anyways, you can see down here. Ooh, I'm dirty, man. I've been letting it run for months. For a month, easily. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get this all leveled out down here so that I can get down here. Because obviously, we're pulling out nothing but iron, right? Well, iron ore is what we're pulling out down here. We're not pulling out iron. We don't, pull out iron yet. We ain't got down to the old hard stuff yet. That's where we're working for. That's where the real money is. That's like platinum. It's already grade A metal. Wink, wink. We gotta make a little room. That's why we're using the beater. We'll buy a new one up when it's time, man. This is all pure ore right behind us too, chat. Like if you wanna, you can grab her type deal. It's insane. Ooh. Don't want to go that way. Alright, what we want to do though with this, we want to take this up top. Whoops. Come on, Bessie. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. About center in there. That will have to get scooped away a little bit. We'll have to get I don't know how I'm gonna get that up, man. I don't foresee those conveyor belts getting that up there like I want it to. It's quite steep. Too bad we ain't got little rail carts or something, man. That'd be cool too. Yeah, I think putting in some of those might not be a bad idea. I gotta widen the zone up. I'm lagging. Whoa, yeah, yo, oh, there goes the lag. Yeah, just sent me right over the edge. That was fun. Well, we know we can survive. That's the upside, I guess. Curious as to how it went from me smoothing it all or grading it to that doing that. Could have never done. Eventually we'll have it set up so that it's just pushing it all right into it instantly, man. Oh my lord. Let's go with smooth. That's what we want to do. lagging, man. Come on. Trying to smooth it out and make it a little easier to come up and down when I got the material in the bucket, because I'm telling you right now, it won't let me see the angle, every angle that I'm trying to look at, man. Right there. What are you doing, dude? There. Now we can really get down in here and work, man. Dun 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 dun. Oh man. A grading we will go. Make that money to send our kids to a private boarding school. Okay. Oh, if I had kids, man, I'm telling you what. Still, if my kids were young enough, I probably would have sent them off to a boarding school, so that way they would have definitely got some more stern learning than what they unfortunately didn't get. Say they can be horrible places. I think some kids just need good character build. Because the character they built themselves just doesn't work properly. That won't get smoothed out like I want it, but tilt it back, will we be able to get it out of here without losing any? I don't think the reverse on this is good enough. Good thing we got zero collision on that, man. We would have bounced a few seconds back. Come on. Come on. You got this, Bessie. You got this, girl. She's dirty as all get out, man. We need a rain. Clean them windows up. God, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, well, I kind of did, but we'll get that out of here in a minute. This here will make a nice spot to back into, though, once we get it going. Oh, come on, man. I'm just hoping I don't need to make it by level, man. You know what I mean? This is where a high dump bucket would honestly come in handy. Cause then you dump it and then you can tilt it again, get that extra. I gotta hop off here in a minute though, because I got things I gotta go get done today. I need the kids' help with it, and they leave in like ever. Well, they leave in like 4 hours or whatever, but 5 hours from now. But I need their help moving some things, so I'm gonna have to hop off here in a minute. We've made like $3 million today, so that's a lot. You know what I mean? And we got probably close to another $500,000 sitting right here, if not more. We got a good deep hole going though, man. I got a good deep hole going. I did good with it. I did good with it, man. Was able to get it leveled out. That's gonna be great, man. We're gonna have a big old huge hole. We gotta dig down here, we gotta clean out all this. This is gonna make it, we'll have, by the time I'm said and done with this map before the end of the month, it's only the 12th, I'll be into the billions. All on iron, man. And I'm not playing with any special mod on or anything to make it pay out more or anything. You know what I'm saying? We're just digging it out. We just got tired of waiting for iron factory to dig it out, or the mine. You know, they were doing a little slower job. We're coming in. We're more, a little more. We're a little. I'm a little more ruthless. Could be a little more of an angle, you know what I mean? But he manages. I'd like to angle it from like here down, better angle. But what's going on, Smooth? How are you doing? Good there, good there. I'm doing good. Doing good. It's one of them days, man. One of them days. I gotta hop off here in a minute, honestly, because I got stuff I gotta get done. I gotta have help with, so. I'm gonna be hopping off here in a minute, but. Yeah. Been doing pretty good, man. I'd be able to drive up that one, I hope, next time. You know what I'm doing? The longest part of the whole trip is this right here, man, getting up. And this is why we're gonna have material on the side. gotta get this smoothed out, man. See, all I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to get it to smooth down, man. That's looking pretty good. What do you guys think? I think I'm doing pretty good. I knew I'd get the hang of it eventually, man. Awesome. Let's go. That's definitely better than it was, I think. What do you guys think? I think so. I mean, maybe. I gotta make sure I'm not trying to mess around too awful much when it is time, you know, and we're loading. I want it to go smoothly. Okay, that's cool. Let's go down and grab another load real quick, you guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, it's a little steep right there, yeah. I'll fix it. Eventually. But in the center, it's better. There we go. Like I said, we dug out quite a bit today, man. We made over 3 million today, so that's been a plus. Heck of a day. Heck of a day. We're almost 6 hours in. I'm going to call it good for now. I'll be back on later with some ARK. Hopefully you guys all have a great day. Y'all stay safe and all that other good jazz. Other than that,